Hello and welcome. Welcome and welcome. Power went out for like a little bit for no reason. It's raining pretty heavily right now. There's a storm in town. It's cold. I have an extra jacket on and a hat and a scarf. It's cold. There's a storm. The power went out. My computer shut off. When my computer shuts off, it takes forever for it to come back online, but it did, and here I am. Here we are. Again on our own. Oh, that is definitely coffee. My fixer. The fixer. I already have a VATS weapon. That's my 50 cal. So that's not me. My 50 cal is my VATS weapon. So this is my stealthy assault thingy. My stealthy assault thingy. Say what, say what, say what, say what? There's a storm in town. Oh yeah, it's raining. It's taking a long way, isn't it? Or taking a very long time. It's a storm in town, baby. Attention, attention, citizens of Bardia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared. Okay. Take your time. Take your time. My goodness gracious. Just when you think it's crashed. Say what? Oh, yeah. So because this right here is my VATS weapon. Alright, so I put the scope on this one and I changed this scope out to a red, to a dot sight. This is a, I believe, short recon. Long is a bit far if I'm using it in an assault role. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I wasn't ready to demonstrate. I wasn't in the mindset. I wasn't in the mindset, but yes, it's very nice. It is plus 10% damage while aiming, so it's not a VATS weapon, you see. Instigating, of course, and faster movement speed while aiming. So, if I'm aiming while sneaking, extra fast. Ooh. Plus, I put the sleek mods on, and I put sneak level 3 on. And covert operative and tank killer, yeah, and class freak. West Virginia is the only state that's virus free. That's kind of funny. You know what? What if this game becomes super duper popular because of the coronavirus? You know? And what if it was all set up by Bethesda? This virus. Oh my gosh. I have to train up on this weapon. I like it a lot. I just have to know how to flow with it all. Bethesda did it. Them and Jeff Bezos from Amazon. They're making fat stacks and PewDiePie. Or Gooboberti. I think Gooboberti did it. He caused the plague. I'm just testing it out, you know, just testing it out. Okay, and now let's go use it where I need to use it. Well, I'll do a big loop around, killing some ghouls along the way, head on down to Vault-Tec University, and keep testing out this weapon as I travel. Put the sleek mods on, you know. Very large magazine here. Very nice. I like how it sounds. This right here is very powerful. This is my VATS weapon. And it's more powerful. It's louder. Ooh, that was scary. Alright. Here we go. I believed. I believed, people. Ooh, look at this. Mute fruit in a pot. Planters, people. Planters. It's called marsupial. Oh, yeah. I was afraid. I could do it. I could make that jump. Let's go for it. I can do it. Sons of beeswax! I think it's possible, but we're not going to worry about that. I have to train up on this weapon here. I might put the dot sight back on, I don't know. I wish I could change the zoom level with a toggle dial. You know, that's going to happen eventually. Raise your pinky in the sky. Ho, ho, ho. If you think you're gonna die from Corona. COVID-19. Are you on quarantine? You on quarantine, people? Are you on paid sick leave? I think they only pay you if you get the virus. But if you're sent home because they don't need you today, they don't pay you. Isn't that weird? Right? If you get sick, they pay you. But if they don't need you, they're not gonna pay you. Right? So let's say that you work at the Cheesecake Factory and you find out that you have the virus and they send you home. They'll pay for your sick leave for 2 weeks. Meanwhile, they're laying off more and more people saying, we don't need you tonight because we're closing at 3 p.m. I'm sorry. Yeah, the whole night shift, we're not going to need you again. I'm sorry. 3 days in a row. Sorry. You know what? I'm sorry to say this, but you might have to find some other employment in the meantime. Sorry, we can't compensate you, but here's a gift card for the lunch special at the Cheesecake Factory. 25% off. Bring your family. We're all one big family here. It would help if you come by in your off time and eat at the restaurant. To-go plate, please. I was pretty concerned just for a second when the power went out. You see, the power went out for a couple seconds. Well, for a couple minutes, For a good 10-15 minutes, the power was out. And I was thinking, is this the apocalypse? What? Is that like a nuclear winter thing? Is that a nuclear winter thing? I don't know. Florida is closing all dining rooms. This is how society changes. Quickly. This is why the thing I said needs to happen now. Virtual reality will save the planet. Dang it. Whenever you have a VR Disneyland that is real, as long as it's real, that's the key. They need to populate that darn park with a bunch of robots with cameras on their heads and then let you walk around. Just do it now, Disney. Sell some tickets for like $30 for an hour or something. $30 for an hour. Have an interactive experience.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Listen here, Sonny Jim. Yep. That voice actor was doing a good job. His script said, "Where am I? It doesn't matter. I gotta find that other thing Is it by the fork of the river? Yeah, the fork of the river by the tower. Okay, I'm going. And he added all that breathing in there, all the breathing and the duplicated words, and he was shadowing the word before he said it. It's like a technique. It's probably a label technique. He was going like, where am I? I just there must be something up with you know. There, the script says, "Where's my coffee?" Where's my coffee? Hey there, Misty. How's it going? Okay. Yeah. Say what? Yeah. Where am I? Who am I? Why? What's happening here? The game crashed again. Reverse Zagnut. It's going backwards, you just can't tell. Zip, zap, zal, zoo. Here we go. 1 and 2. 3 and 1 and 2 and 1. Ooh, yeah, here we go. There I come again. Well, this game's a bust. It's pretty cool. See, both my eyes makes one circle. If I close one eye, the circle doesn't move that much. Watch. Pow. Didn't move at all. Pow. What's up with that? Pow. Pow, pow. Whoa. Oh. Isn't that weird? The circle ain't moving. It's like the circle's always there, and I'm just looking at the circle. Isn't that weird? It just happens to always be where I'm looking. Yeah. Taking too long. I do the loading screen dance. That's what I do. It makes me want to dance when the game takes too long to load. Yeah. Okay, here we go. All right. Here we go. Hey. I'm practicing. But you want to see what weapon this is? I just showed it earlier, but I guess you weren't paying attention. What are you gonna say about that, Bosco? Huh? You don't deserve to see anything but the rewind button in the future. Now you gotta go watch the tape again. I'm never showing what this weapon is ever again. You have to see it quickly whenever I quickly repair it or modify it. That's when I'll show it to you. Until then, you see nothing, because you weren't paying attention. What I gotta say about that? It's like they're almost dying. Oh yes. I'll go a little bit deeper into the nerd rage zone, but I took off the serendipity. Oh. The company that you work for cut some glass, but the government wants to shut you all down. But if Trump's got a bill and it passes, my friend, you'll have a job. But until then, you'll watch the stream. I like this weapon. I'm getting the hang of it still, you know. Getting the hang of it still. It's pretty darn tasty. See, before I was using the second weapon in an assault role as a backup, but now I might just use the tomahawk instead. I could barely see him, you know. I'm thinking that the long scope might be a bit better. And I could push my life to right about here. I just have to be super careful because I'm not using serendipity. Fine, I'll show you the weapon, since you insist. More damage while aiming, instigating, and faster movement speed while aiming. Which works out because I'm also using the sleek mods in my legs. I'll get a lot faster with it. I'm just trying to feel the weapon out. Just trying to feel the weapon. I'll tell you what though, it's super strong and fires super quickly with super duper high stability. See how stable this beast is? And how many... Oh boy. Oh boy. How many bullets it fires before getting all flim-flammed? Yeah. $13.51. I have a thing where I have to go super fast, and it makes me kind of sloppy sometimes. But then I'll find the true speed of this weapon system, and it'll be all right. The cool thing is, I move faster in stealth. Ooh, I kind of want to get a wooden armor set again, just for that purpose. Okay. Remember, during these days of the quarantine, the global quarantine is prime time for us streamers. You know what I mean? Gotta pull in the big hours. Marathon time, you know what I mean? Quarantine, plague quarantine equals streamer marathon. Right? I have to entertain the masses that aren't currently employed. Or at work. On duty. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm thinking about putting the, ooh. I already had that thing. Did I just get a second one? I just got a second weapon? Look, I got a duplicate. I got a second weapon. Hold on, wait. No. Okay, this is Furious. Look, this is Furious. Auto grenade launcher with faster fire rate and +1 perception. And this one is a bloodied auto grenade launcher with faster fire rate and +1 agility. Wow, it's so similar. Wow. So I'm thinking about going long scope. It just gets nasty at times, you know? Long scope garbage gets real nasty. But sometimes it helps. I'll see how it feels though. I could change it out in the burrows. But this feels like it's a bit too far away. So let's try to swap it out right now. Can you believe they're shutting down our window panes? There we go. Long recon scope. Done. Whoa. I can get used to it. It's a little close, but I'll get used to it. Let's see what's up with it once I dive on in. I love that tent. You can quickly throw it out there from your favorite wheel menu. Not from the wheel itself, like Nuclear Winter. There's a separate button you press after you pull up the favorite wheel. It's pretty cool. Nice and quick. You can do it while moving. Yeah. Virtual Bevality. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Okay, breathe. Kill the enemy. Please. Oh, that long scope. I think it's best if I train with the long scope because it's, you know, higher functionality to a degree. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. It's fine. I have a tight training curve. Within a matter of moments, I'll go from sloppy to mastery. Yeah, baby. You gotta believe it is true. All the things that I can do. Let's not forget that Covert Operative also works with tomahawks. Oh, it's actually saying the amount of... It's saying stealth kill. Look, before it wouldn't say stealth attack. Look. Oh, wait. The words. Well, I guess it's not saying it. Yeah. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Shoot the head. Yeah. Have you all seen Return of the Living Dead? In that movie, they established that those zombies didn't die when you shot them in the head. Every part of them was equally alive. They tried chopping up that zombie, but all the arms and legs and stuff were individually squirming around, so they had to burn them in the incinerator. And when they did that, it made a big old cloud of toxic smoke that created rain, and then the rain went to the cemetery, and the cemetery made all the zombies come up out of the ground and got a bunch of biker people. I kind of forgot about how powerful the Covert Operative is this. Physics. Yeah. Pretty nice. Hey. And stealth is awesome. A while ago I had a full set of wood armor, you know, and that was a big deal. A big deal. Wood armor's amazing. Being super duper stealthy is, oh boy, sort of the coolest thing ever. Super zoom. I don't have the make sure I have blocker on. I do. I'm not using serendipity. Send more paramedics. I think that movie still holds up. Pretty good stuff. It starts off with some dude telling a story about well, there's like a new dude working, you know, night shift at the medical supply warehouse. And he's like, you heard about that movie with all them zombies and stuff? Well, guess what? It's real. And they dug up all them bodies and all that nasty mud and stuff, and they stuck them in some barrels. And I got one of the barrels downstairs. You want to see it? So they went downstairs to go check out the barrel. And they wiped it clean. There's like a face in there going, ah. I was like, is it going to break? No, man, this is U.S. government, grade A, military flim flam. And he goes to kick it, and all this gas comes out. And then here comes the opening credits music. And the gas fills the whole place. They fall asleep. They wake up with tummy aches and headaches, screaming in pain. Little did they know they died, and they became zombies, fully conscious, rotting, going through stages of rigor mortis, and slowly developing the urge to consume human flesh. Yeah. Hey, Sandra. Okay, this is pretty good. The tomahawk and this together work pretty well. Hello, Dennis. Are you from Italy? Welcome. Smashing. Gives me a case of the collywobbles. In this case, having that tight of a zoom is a bad thing. It's pretty bad. It's okay. Probably target their head, you know. I am doing fine. Okay. Alrighty, continuing on. I'm doing some training with this weapon here. Yeah, I put the long scope on, but maybe I should change it whenever I move between indoors and outdoors. I think the short scope is better. But this is kind of hard to aim indoors. Like shooting stuff right in front of me like this. So I'll swap it back over in just a second. That's the cool thing about using Gunsmith level 5 at all times. I'm using it right now so that my weapons break down slower. You know. A little bit slower. Right over here. Let us modify. There it is. Whereabouts you from, boy? Don't mind me while I suck on this blade of grass, boy. I got me this here straw. Picking my teeth with, boy. Why don't you go up in there, fetch me some more of that good old fine sweet on tea or sweet tea, boy. Why don't you go fill up this here tea kettle, boy. Oh boy. Can do, can do. Look at his face and his bullets.
You're here. Stop hiding.
Okay. It's just hilarious. I can't stand it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shut up, song. Okay. Oh, yes. So it is effective. Okay. I'm invisible. You're making me doubt everything about myself right now.
Face me, coward!
tell you what, I'm super duper stealthy. Yeah, so if I'm not in stealth, I do hardly any damage. If I'm in stealth, 1,345 damage. Not in stealth, 100 damage to the face at point blank range. Pretty funny. Dennis, you cannot talk about the private test server. You're breaking the law. You're here. You're here. Stop hiding. Aha! Alright, so far so good. We just really have to be in stealth for this to work out. I mean, seriously. Seriously. Alright, here we go. That's not a problem. Well, I'm running. So I am running. About to clear out the West Tech facility with my current flim-flam abilities. Here we go. Oh, he just became a legendary. See, my tomahawks are super powerful when I do them with the covert operative. What's up with all these furious 50 cal flim-flam awesome weapons going on here? This weapon's pretty awesome. It fires quickly. It's pretty powerful. Large magazine. Very stable. Low recoil. You know? And increases stealth. That's a pretty cool feature, people. And if you stack stealth on top of that, you become pretty darn amazing. You're breaking the law. Oh yeah.
Scared already?
Very nice. I like it. I get to be all sniper land for a bit. I was doing the VATS thing for a bit. And it's very powerful, but it's not very respectable to be a VATSman. You don't want to be a VATSman. It's not the most respectable thing, okay? I always have to make excuses for it. Exploding vampires, black powder rifle. All right. Doing okay so far. Doing okay so. Oh. Ooh, let's use a sneak bobblehead, huh? That'll be fun. Real fun. Yeah. Okay.
Strongest super mutant.
Pretty powerful. I do declare, Mr. Beauregard. I'm fixing them good. I'm fixing them real good. I can make non-legendary versions of this weapon. It'd be cool if there were certain leagues of weapons that you had to be a certain reputation affiliation to use. Like you had to be a general to use certain enclave weapons. Interesting. Dang it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it.
No.
Oh, I knew it. What? I gave up, people. And I pressed the button. I pressed the tab button. The give up button. See, it's hardly any damage if I'm not in stealth. That's okay. Okay. Over encumbered. Very nice. Sweet. Okay. Let's get a bit more toxic goo before moving on. Yeah, I was in a hurry. I thought there was a player, you know? I thought there was a player nearby, so I had to rush on over and check her out. So now I took the bobblehead. I'm super duper stealthy. I have to be able to kill them and move on. Awesome. I'm gonna take off the blocker perk and put the pack rat perk on. But if they bite me or hit me with melee, I will die. There it is. Instigating weapons are meant for stealth. They're meant to one-shot things and move on with your life. Break this down and keep on moving on. Gotta be careful.
You have to come out sooner.
All right. Working out. You're locked down. Downtown Ohio, no dining, no bars, no movies. Even the library's closed, and you're here on the live stream. All according to plan. You know my deep conspiracy now. I brought upon this apocalypse for more ratings. Oh yeah, but Covert Operative and Tomahawk. Straight money. You don't even need the adrenaline perk. Alright. Break it on down and keep on going. Okay. Moving on down to Huntersville. Yeah. Doing my farming route. Doing my thing without a what? Yeah. Wolf ribs. You know, wolf ribs give you increased perception. I'm not going to use super duper. I'm just going to cook a couple ribs just for 5 seconds. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mm-hmm. There you go. There you go. Over encumbered with something. Something fierce. Some grenades probably. Drop off all this ammo. Oh, yes. Hey there, Thomas. And who? And who? Oh, yes. Okay. There we go.
Scared already?
Ugh. I do like this gun a lot. I like it a lot, people. I like it more than a handmade. Especially doing this thing I'm doing right exactly now, like walking in stealth. Ooh wee, they can't even see me. It's like the good old days of having wood armor and... Look at this, see? Sure. No magazine here. There it is. All right. I'm not in stealth. I'm not using serendipity right now. Alrighty. The weird thing is, Amazon is also out of toilet paper. Yeah. Yes, Misty. I was saying that right when you wrote that. I checked today. Amazon's also out of toilet paper. Uh-oh. I got old t-shirts. Don't you got like a big old trash bag full of old t-shirts? Hey, they're all out of toilet paper, but they got packs of socks on sale. You know? Some old rags. Just buy a bunch of old rags and put them in a big bin. And then burn the bin. Ain't no big deal. A big old sack of rags. This is a nice gun, people. Nice gun, people. Yes, John, maybe the three seashells thing was made because of this issue right here. Toilet paper shortages. Right now, they're planting and burning down forest right now, or cutting down forest just to make new rolls for this higher demand. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah. Alright. I'm clearing through these areas with my current build with these rifles. Doing my thing. Oh yeah. Well, I already got accustomed to the long scope. And at relatively close range, VATS is okay. But I don't really feel like I have a reason to use the 50 cal anymore. I think having like a 3 seashells concept is hilarious in like a feature book movie situation. Yeah, you use the 3 seashells. You're like, what? Same thing plays, you know, it's kind of weird the way that we do it now. Any version. It's kind of weird that you even have to do it, to be honest. And spawn. Whew. You're bartering with toilet paper? Hilarious. Yeah. Oh yeah. Endless mountains of loot. This sniper skill's pretty good, so let's put that on. Hold my breath longer. Be more stable while I'm doing it. Look with the bobblehead. Keep on going down. Down, down, baby. You're a street in a Range Rover. Huh? Alrighty. Here we go. I need some Red Bull. My life. Some taupe bull. That's pretty good. That was a neat trick. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hey there, Brayton. Welcome. And welcome. Alright, hopping on out. We'll keep on keeping on with this build. Drop off the beer bottles for later. Test and see how strong it all is. Uh-oh. Whoa! Those are nasty. Let's have a lot of life on them. They have a lot of life on them. Alrighty. Target spotted. Threat eliminated. Flim-flammed.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in Diego.
I like it. Alright, let's move on down to the next area. I want to do the Charleston DMV. I check for the free range mission every so often. But we have an Enclave event over here. I'll do that. Good old Enclave event, huh? Yeah. That's what we're doing for the first part of this stream. I am able to bomb again. But, you know, I'm always practicing something.
There is another side
Hey there,
we wish to
Debo.
have a look at.
Shadow.
Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
Point oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point. Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area. Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
Play, little human. No! I knew it! Run away! Justice for us! No!
Awesome. Good. All done.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're going on down to the DMV. And then to the to White Spring Golf Club. I want to do one full circuit and go from there. One full circuit and go from there. Yeah. Yeah. It's a big difference whenever I am not in stealth. Of course, Mr. Sandman helped, you know, if I were fighting at nighttime. I want the Snallygaster over here for more acid. We go into the building. And kill a million bad guys. Gotta do it sneakily. Salt, pepper, and a hot dog. Oh boy. All right. Sure is effective. I mean, shooting a bunch of oh boy. Shooting a bunch of towns really isn't that much of an issue. Well, this weapon's awesome. I don't think I've broken stealth yet. Can I make throwing knives as effective as my tomahawks? Yes, and I have. Yes, and I have. Yep. As long as we're doing it from stealth, you're fine. It's just tomahawks have that little bit of extra damage. Oh yes. Especially against ghouls. Hey there, Drexter. And hey-o, J-O. And hail everybody. I'm doing my thing. There's people here, so probably that means there are no enemies. I'm doing my farming route right now with my fixer weapon, just seeing how it flows and how it goes, if any changes are necessary. So far, it's going quite well. I have all kinds of aid items I saved up for the bomb, and yeah. Oh, about the weight advantages? Meh. Just carry less. Because they all weigh a lot. And once you start handling the, whenever you reduce the weight down using the weight reduction armor, it's all no longer really an issue. Oh boy. Hey, Melissa. Nice to see you. I don't go to the grocery store there. I go shopping online. Typically. Alright. All done. There's players all around the area, so I can't do that anymore. Okay, let's go on down to here. I am going to be so weak against these enemies, though. Let's go here first. The General Steakhouse. Oh, yeah! Yeah. There we go. Yeehaw.
Little baby girl.
The rat was biting him from the back. A rat hits harder than you. Hey there, Logix 19. Welcome. I like the feel of this weapon. I feel like that was the whole crew. Just walking around outside. Alright, let's go straight down here for a second. And then I can start doing maybe some workshopping after a bit more killing, huh? Isn't that nice? One-shotting them with tomahawks. Well, that worked out. Well, only answer sometimes. Hey there, buddy. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To get level 760 before Wastelanders is my only goal right now, because hey, if you play the game as well, just let me know if you have any questions, and we could work it out. Oh boy, oh boy. We could work a little something out, you know? There we go. I'll loot the place. Awesome, great training. Heading on down to the abandoned bog town. I'm telling you, people, VR will save the world. They better start working on it right now. Especially with this new social distancing thing. I think VR will be the best. It's the perfect time to start marketing VR. The perfect time. Right? Because then you can really sell the feeling of being around other people without being around other people. You really feel like you're right next to somebody. Oh boy. When I'm not in stealth, I don't do that much damage. That guy's bugged. Maybe you're only allowed to go outside if you have an official approved mask. And it has to have a badge, like a little symbol on the outside saying that it's approved by the whatever authority of approvements, you know, right? And everybody else will be going to places in VR. Only a select few will be walking outside doing things. It'll be interesting. So, imagine it like this. The way I'm viewing this... I bit my tongue. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. Yeah, I shouldn't talk about it. Alright. Okay. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? What you do about the do? Yeah. Okay. It adds up. I hit my limit twice today. I feel like someone did it on purpose. That's the problem with selling too much stuff. Whoa. Hey, look, it's Charlie the Moo Moo. Where's your master? You ain't Charlie. You're just a random pack Brahmin. Okay. Let's head on over to Robco. I haven't been there in a bit. I like to go down there during the event, but unless there is another event I could do besides that. I guess I can do that. I do have a recon scope. The goal is to mark all the enemies with a recon scope. This is one of the several Brotherhood of Steel missions. There's a couple of them.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorched reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. Ad Victoriam.
They're all dead. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah. Enclave. Yeah. Okay. I don't know whether or not selling decorative. I don't know why everyone isn't wearing a face mask. It's so stupid. They should be. How come they're not handing out face masks to everybody in the airport? Like in the airport, you have to wear a mask. It's stupid. It's stupid.
Greetings, members.
They should give it to you on the plane,
Interested in a gift from on high.
especially on the plane.
Exchange for a little
You're on a plane for
triangulation.
hours and
Proceed to the
hours.
coordinates we provided. That is all.
I know there's, you know, ventilation or whatever, air circulation, but still. If you can smell other people, you're breathing in their filth. Yeah, it's raining outside. It's a bit colder than normal. It's actually pouring rain. It's going to be very beautiful though in the next couple days. That's the cool part. Whenever you go outside after it rains, the sky is all clear and there's a bunch of bright green growth with the sprouting and the climbing.
Triangulation point active. Please proceed to next point.
Alrighty. Move it. Boom. I can flim clearly now, the flame is gone. I can see all the obstacles in my way.
Additional connections required.
Great. Yeah, my carry weight's pretty decent, you know. Yeah. Frank Trask is the music. Debo. If you're asking who the music is, Debo, it's Frank Trask. You can find him in the description. Bandcamp. Facebook. Yeah, I think there is a purveyor sale coming up on the 19th or something like that. I'll tell you what, on the 20th, Doom Eternal comes out. Ooh. I'll be streaming that.
Initiating
And this, of
surveillance
course.
process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete.
Quite a bit of that.
Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area. Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required. Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Sure. Yay. Them other contests might be a way to spend a short while, but there ain't no lucky mucker, I'll tell you that one. That one thing. But the one time, oh no. I do like this weapon system, as they say. Oh boy.
Operation
I got you, boo-boo.
success will be acknowledged and rewarded. Greetings, able-bodied citizen.
This mission. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let's knock it out. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Yeah. Perfect. And one more bomb. All the things I gotta do every day to earn my place, earn my keep in the wastelands of Appalachia. Yeah. So much I have to do every day. Done. Easiest mission ever. Yeah. Okay, let's hop all the way across the map to go talk to Sweetwater. We'll turn this in. Do I do vault raids? No, not in a long time. Not since they first came out. I do a lot of experimentation with my builds and everything. And a lot of demonstrations and a lot of workshop conquests is what I focus on. Oh, the on YouTube, the feed's unavailable. Maybe if you reload it. Sometimes these things have issues. I'm live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And sometimes one of them poops out on me.
Welcome. I'm thrilled that you've come to view our own giant teapot. One of our many claims to fame here in Appalachia. I'm your humble but enthusiastic host, Giles Sweetwater.
Oh, please.
But please call me Sweetwater. I would serve you a most delightful cup of tea if only I had more honey.
Sure.
Perhaps you could find some.
I don't have the honey on me. I don't have the honey on me. The honey. Maybe I already ate all of it, huh? Oh no. I've consumed all my honey? No. I have 58 honey. You been to this teapot? Awesome. Done. Done.
I do apologize for the condition of the garden. We are short-staffed at the moment. And
I'll do this
help
fly
is
spotter
so
mission.
hard
It's
to
super
find.
easy.
Oh, gracious.
A super easy, quick mission. And then I'll stop by the vendor right afterwards to go buy some Nuka-Colas and whatnot. Gas, 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 yeah. Oh no, hey ho, oh yeah. Okay.
Calling all fire breathers. Lurking here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey vertibots box out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention. So watch your backs. Good luck. Try not to get killed.
Easiest mission in the game. Sort of. Let's go drop the stuff off. Okay. Break down what we can. Yeah. Awesome. And let's buy a couple things and sell a couple things, huh? Great vintage and a New River Red Ale.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Not much.
Free supply here, citizen.
Stim pack, all of them. I'm using, you know, healing salves right now. Salves. Done. Moving on.
Don't face
I was here for that
the
mission.
wasteland without the proper supply.
Now the mission's over. I'll take pack right off and put blocker back on. Alrighty. Sweet. Easy peasy. Now I'll go, I already did that. Okay. Let's... Oh. I have to get more, huh? More? Well then, let's go back to my camp. And let's stop with this other guy's camp first, on the way back to my camp. I'm about to transition over and do a bit of workshopping. A bit of workshopping. Yeah. Ew.
So much junk, so little time.
All right. Let's check out this other humans camp, and then I'll check out the NPC camp right nearby. I bought this weapon I'm currently using from a camp today. Yeah. Sometimes it's sort of hard to find where the vendors are.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike
Not the easiest
imminent.
thing to find.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
And yet there is a vendor somewhere here. Oh. Shit. Go back to my camp. Right now. Right on time. Awesome. Repair everything. Oh. They destroyed all my mute fruit. Drop off what I can. What I could. Alright. Drop off everything. There it is, 296. And I'll take a nap. All right. I'm about to do workshop Conquest with my current build. You know, I probably won't be building a million defenses, but I have to get the resources up and running. I would like to bomb, maybe. Alright. Here we go. You know the deal. Every 2 hours I have to get up and stretch my legs to prevent the deep vein thrombosis. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You left right before it was time. It was a great bomb. It was a great bomb. I bombed up there in the Toxic Valley. The first half I did without my armor. The second half I did with my armor. But I did it with Misty, not in the silo, but afterwards. It was pretty awesome. We did some heavy weapon stuff back and forth. It was pretty cool. We're sharing aggro. It was pretty eventful, and I got a bunch of flux from it. I got violet flux, cobalt flux, and a dash of yellow cake. Yeah. But I was able to make, let's say, 7 violet flux or something like that. Pretty good. I now have 9 total violet flux. When before I had very little. Yay! Excelsior. I'll be right back. Right back. Hello. Rock and roll. We'll do this little event over here. And we'll do a bit of workshop conquest. What do you say? I like this situation. I would like to keep on killing things. We'll see.
Members, we found an area we'd like to have a closer look at. We're transmitting coordinates to the local bot stop. Proceed there and protect our patrollers, would you?
Yes.
That is all.
Here we go.
Get your very own metallic minion at the bus stop.
Custom order received.
Priority schematic list CB002 engaged. And thanks for using bot stop.
Initiating override. Defend patrol units during reprogramming. Members.
Here we go. Up and around the map like so.
Hostiles detected.
Watch after those bots, please.
Things would be pretty fun to practice with this weapon. You know?
Notice additional hostiles detected.
Try not to let those bots get jiggled up now.
No.
What's this now? New customers.
Eliminate.
Nice. Fantastic. You break that line of sight, and they lose track of your location. Awesome.
Warning, danger
Maybe I could do the
Keep your machines in mint condition.
guided meditation mission after this. Perhaps.
Additional hostiles en route.
Just don't let them hurt the merchandise, because we don't allow returns. Don't let your new pals scratch that finish.
Eliminate hostiles.
Spanish won't care for
Dan,
itself. Make
I
sure
don't
you
think
Kill all hostile forces.
before it gets scratched.
your luck affects
Reprogramming
the quality of
complete.
legendary
Initiating
drops,
updated procedures.
if that's what you're asking. I think it affects the durability of them.
Hostiles en route.
You just don't want to hurt the merchandise because we don't allow returns.
Eliminating.
Take some hits, can't you? Let's lower my life a little bit. Dude, turn around, you moron. What you doing? Hail and hail.
Location secure. Initiating patrol.
Alright, let's go to our workshop conquest now. Now. Wait. Heading on into Berkeley Springs. Awesome. And Logan, I'm not quite sure what word you're talking about. There's a word made out of 6 by Deathclaw Island, by the boat. All I do know is that I like this weapon. Or just how the fixer fires this 45 caliber. Like the sound of it. Like a big old steeple gun. There we go. There we go. Gumdrops provide AP as well.
The Buckethead would show up.
You're practicing being bloodied.
No, cannot escape me.
Oh, it says help. I think I've seen that then. That guy's right over here. Weapon lasts forever without breaking. Okay, let's take it over. And I'll build a couple things. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just try to avoid using or building defenses. And I'll just build stuff, you know. I'll just build some stuff. Done. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Billboard. Right here. Our note. If there's a bunch of stuff for the enemies to attack, and they will attack that, and the place won't be overtaken as soon. Overrun. Done. Okay, I'm heading on out to Dabney Homestead, or to Dolly Sod's wilderness, I should say. Yeah. No defenses, just a bunch of stuff. The Yagwai should be over here. $707 there. Very nice. And more acid. Keep Keep on keeping on. Let's build the structures without the defenses. Oh boy. Workroom. I've never built a resource node here. Didn't realize I had 3 wood. And interesting. It is called Dolly Sod's Wilderness. Okay. Awesome. Come on. Billboard. House. And boom. Alright, I'm going. Awesome. Head on over to Hemlock Holes. You know it. Until... Thank you, Melissa. Until I crash. Yeah, I built those power nodes there, 12 power. It allows for the option of me putting a light pole on top of the resource node, because that'll equal up to 12 power.
Can anyone hear me? Hello?
And it has objects protecting the
curator at Cricket Swamp has made
generators.
an archaeological discovery. He needs your help. Seems he dug up another soldier. He needs a proper burial at the battlefield cemetery. The soldier, that is. Not the curator.
I am really enjoying this weapon. Like I said, it takes me a little bit to get used to a weapon system. Then it becomes nice, and then it becomes OP. I like it because it really does stack well with, let's say, wood, because the wood armor makes you move faster. But I did swap out my the mods on my legs for sleek, so I can move faster like this. Because this has the faster movement speed while aiming attribute and more damage while aiming. Ooh. Somebody else's garbage. No, sir, I don't like it. I have to delete all of this. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Yes, Dan. Certain spawn items are certain items spawn at a lower rate on private worlds. Yes. Like power armor and fusion cores and Nuka-Colas and bobbleheads. I'm good to go. No problem. Oh boy, free range is active. I can't do it alone. can't do it alone.
Be honest.
I'll get these workshops active. Those cows are gonna die. I don't have my flame skills active. Here we go. These guys have very little armor. Oh yeah. That was nice.
You have to come out sooner or later.
I like sneaking. Sneaking is fun. Remember when Jetsons and Flintstones used to be popular? Isn't that funny? We used to like watch that stuff and care about. People used to know about events that went on in the series. Well, this is a fixer, Instigating, with faster movement speed while aiming, and more damage while aiming. And it's instigating, like I said. I just got it today. I like it a lot. It's the title of the video. In case you're wondering, that pink glow is Berry Mentats. It's a chem. Jeffrey. Welcome. Yeah. I could properly take over the workshop. Wonderful. How are we looking? It's fine. Fusion core. Yeah. It's just a little bit more dim. Maybe there's really powerful capacitors holding a charge, keeping the lights on for a couple of years after you take the fusion core out. Much more effective than my other weapons. Handmade has a lot of recoil and kind of wobbly. It doesn't feel like it's for a long range. Lever actions are too slow. Gosses are too slow. This is pretty quick. Okay, we're not going to build anything defensive. Just a bunch of resource nodes. Yeah. Right in. House right over here. That's scary, man. Billboard. But I may build more later on. I'm just trying to get the preliminary resources down to be okay. That serves as a decent defense as well. Okay. Alright, up put the Collectron out and keep on going around. $3.92. Got the whiskey in me, and I keep going. Let's go clear through Berkeley Springs and get the resources, and then go take over another workshop. Oh yeah! I do like this rifle, and it involves actually aiming, so there's a certain respect and pride and honor in that. But it's nice to go through the VATS build and demonstrate it and how powerful it could be. Isn't that right, Isaac? Isn't that correct, Isaac? Yeah. Boogie. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic.
Eureka! I hit solid gold.
Okay. Hurry up. I'll head by Hemlock Holes. Okay, I'm gonna drop off whatever junk I have on me right now. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's go through Dolly Sods and clear that, or whatever. Just make sure it's clear. Collect whatever resources have gathered. I'll take over one more workshop, probably Dabney Homestead, and then go over to Hemlock. Certainly fixes things. I can kill the other Yagwai really quick. I got kind of turned around there. Kind of turned around. Good thing I have my little power units with lights on them. Get all the wood in the world. Oh, Mr. Sandman. I can't use you. The luxury, apparently. Only if I wasn't using, if I had more agility or if I weren't using, oh boy, through hiker. Done. Let's go over here to Red Rock and make a stop and do the Enclave event. What do you have to say about that? Ooh, yeah. I already killed them anyways. I don't need it. Well, I guess if I used a sneak bobblehead, I wouldn't need sneak level 3, you know, and then I could swap that out with
Greetings,
Mr. Sandman.
members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be
Oh my gosh,
more than just an eyesore.
Ah, you see, man? That's why I need some stupid teammates. I lost all my progress. Ugh.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
Flip it. Yeah. Well, this might still be my server because this event is still active, you know? It might still be my server.
Detected. Activate
It's
additional
happened
signal
before, you know.
sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Happened before. Where they gave me the same server. So I'm gonna try to take off sneak because it's nighttime anyways, right? So you don't need it. That makes sense, Mr. Sandman. Yeah. That makes sense, right? You don't need sneak on at nighttime. Yeah.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Hail and hail, Sarah. How's it going? What it really do?
User intervention required. Temperature error detected. Please approach array component immediately. Circuit panel failure detected. Bypass requested.
doing what
Temperature
I gotta
anomaly
do.
corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Users,
Component bypass detected.
Game sure has been
Resuming
crashing a
function.
lot
recalibration requested.
recently. We'll see what happens with Wastelanders. They're supposed to fix a bunch of that. But who knows?
System orientation complete. Signal
Wow.
broadcast active. Target
Oh,
locked.
yes.
Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Oh, well. I'll take over this location right now. Multitasking. Let's just hope that we're on the same server. I don't know if I am. It's quite unfortunate. Whoa. How's it going, everybody? How you doing there, Kylo? Go board. Workroom.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Hurry up. Boom. Drop it all off. Go all the way across. Get these resources online. This time I'm not putting the power up top. Normally I do. Not today. Yeah. And yeah. And now I'll head on back down to Hemlock Holes. Hopefully I own it. Hopefully I own it. But I don't. Because somebody else is over there at the still yard. Which means I'm done doing workshop conquest. Yay, it's a sign. Totally a sign. Ugh. Great. I do love this weapon, though. I do want to experiment more with it. And now I'm happy now living without you. You left me all alone. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. Ace of base. The ace of base. The ace of base. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up. Take it in the line where you belong. Bring it back where you belong. Bring it back where you belong. No one's gonna drag you up. Heard you line where you belong. There you go. The ace of base. I don't know what race they were. Everyone's Swedish. Something. I hate this mine. Karuni. Yeah. Lower and lower in this mine. This time it wasn't an issue finding my way through. Before I couldn't do it. It took me forever. I kept going back and forth getting lost. Yay, I did it. Yay. With a root and scoot and boot and doot. Okay. With a root and scoot and boot. With a root and scoot and a boot. Oh no, hey ho, let's, oh ho, let's go. So, how y'all faring? So, what I like to compare this to, this whole deal, it's really amazing. This apocalypse thing, it's like an apocalypse without an apocalypse. It's all the effects of the apocalypse without the actual thing. You know? You know? People are more concerned about the money and about toilet paper than your face falling off, or your skin melting, or throwing up big piles of black goo, or boils, or your nose falling off. You know, like the olden viruses. Them olden plagues with your eyeballs turn yellow. Your tongue swells up. You know? Those things. So, alright? So we're doing everything around that, and we're more concerned about, oh no, the buses, the discos. So, compare it to an invasion of a military into your country, right? So everyone freaks out because you're gonna die because the bad guys are here. So everyone has to leave their houses and go over here because just in case you get shot by the bad guys, you have to go over here. So all of a sudden you're all refugees marching down the road because of the boogeyman. You know, we don't want you to get shot, so let's go this way. Just like, you know. So you're more concerned about not being able to be at your house and eat your cereal in the morning versus, you know, being shot in the face by the bad guy. When it's all about the precaution, but you're more concerned about the true effect, which is displacement and blah, blah, blah. You know, everything. Kind of funny, but it's not funny. Disco, disco, dance, dance.
Jackpot 2 square inches of intact.
Discos. And the roller rinks. Well, actually, the roller rink might be good because of all the... It's cold. You know? Ooh. The heck is your vendor? Dang it. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh.
How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Yep, nothing for me here. What about right across the road? Let's go check out this other vendor right across the way. Might be a weapon for me, maybe some armor. Okay, I'll do another rotation. This person's selling nothing. You go to people's camps and they don't sell anything. Disco, disco. Oh. I used to go to disco halls. I used to go to dance clubs and dance halls. We used to call them the Grand Dance Halls. You want to go down to the Grand Dance Hall? I'm thinking about it. Hey. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Not today. Gabba, hey. Yeah. Interesting. I feel the power. I feel the power. The power is mine, mine, mine. Just remember, looting and polluting is not the way. Nice. This is a fixer. It's instigating, more damage while aiming, increased movement speed while aiming. Ooh, instigating. And of course fixers give you increased sneak. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Uh-oh. Whoopsie, whoopsie. The heck? Dang it. They all just died. Well. Well. Oh, bother. Yes, I would love an anchor. Well, I'm kind of done with the workshopping for a bit. But if you come in, then I'll do it again. And you could buy from you're free to buy stuff from me. If you're selling anything, I'll buy stuff from you. Remember, I have a lot of money if you want to sell anything. Well, I have 10,000 caps right now if you want to buy anything. Or sorry, if you want to sell anything. But I'm really enjoying using this weapon. It's a nice contrast to the VAT situation. All right, I'll check out your vendor. Spend my money. Yes, but I do like it. It feels very powerful. I was about to mention how smooth the weapon is, how tight the aiming is. Awesome. Which means there might be bloated glowing ones down below. We'll find out in a bit. I don't know where your camp is. Found it. Pound it. Found it. Won't forget your kisses. I won't forget your kisses. Ooh. You took over a cabin. All rise. Yeah. Okay. All right, back to the shoe. Let's check out the burrows because I think it might maybe have glowing ones down there, huh? Yeah. Come on now. Dang it. Stop doing this. Red face. Terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. What? World Fool? World Fool? What? I've never seen that before. Oh yeah, people. We're in the money. We are in that money. Yep. Loading times. Good night, everybody. Named Sarah. I do love using this weapon, though. Wonderful. It's working out, yo. Yeah. So exciting. Wonderful. Awesome. Goes my left ear. Yay, 751 people. I leveled up. I got a treat for you. Okay. Keep going until the game no longer knows where I am. Before I was using adrenaline, now I'm not. Weapon's great. It fires so quickly. Pretty strong. Nice. understandable. Yeah.
So bored.
Oh, yes. Hey there, Makara. Fuck. What's up? I am loving this situation. Wait. Hit on down the hill and drop it off. But huh. I'll go up and around. A bit of candy to help me out. Oh yeah.
I got a treat for you.
Sure. That's just fine, buddy. Alrighty. Break it down. Yeah. I want to break down my tomahawks by accident. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. After loot those bodies, there's a legendary back there. And right in front of me. Not a legendary, huh? Nice. $1,094. Nice. Huh. Oh, the weird ricochet noise. This is working out just fine, people. Oh, yes. Russell. Yeah. 751. Yeah. Oh, baby. I'm getting super tired, people. I might be able to make it. Yeah. Okay, let's break it all down right below. Oh my gosh, people. You see, earlier I was live for a while, recovering from headaches and so forth, and live streaming the VR land. Earlier today my computer crashed, so it kind of ruined the flow. Well, computer crashed because the power went out. And we had a gap in between the streams. So it's less content than what I normally provide for you. But I'm really enjoying this rifle here, you know? Yes, and boom. Oh, that's another bonus I keep forgetting about, you know, on the list of reasons why thrown weapons are awesome. If you have a scout rifle and you tag their heads so that you see the compass pip for the enemy locations, that doesn't go away with your tomahawk. Well, normally if you want to use some sort of other weapon to hurt the enemy, whenever you swap out your weapon from the weapon with the scout rifle or the scout scope, you'll lose the pips, the marking on their head. That diamond right there. Nice, nice. I am really enjoying this thing. I wish I didn't have to sleep. Sometimes. Sometimes it feels good to sleep. Sometimes. Yeah. It feels like I'm driving a car. I'm trying to stay awake is what this feels like, you know? You ever had that feeling where you're trying to drive a car, you're trying to stay awake? Terrible. All I know is that I like this weapon. I like this weapon. Yeah, well, that's a good thing. That's a new thing that came out of this session. The fact that I am using this rifle here. I swapped out the scope on this thing. But I like it a lot. I like it. And now I have another need. I also swapped out the armor mods on my legs. My leg armor mods for sleek. Yeah.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail, hail, and hail. Hey there, Juan. How's it going? Hey, Cortana, heads or tails? Hey, Cortana, heads or tails?
It's tails.
Alright, well. That means this is the last thing I'm going to do before the stream's over. I'm doing this event right here, and that's it. 7:51. Well, it's 7:58 p.m. right now, which means I'll be live again sometime at like 3 a.m. or something like that. You know? A handful of hours later, okay? And I'll be live for 8 hours at that point.
Greetings, members. Anyone interested in a gift from on high, in exchange for a little triangulation, should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
Triangulation point active. Please proceed to next point. Signal established. Please initiate additional connections.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Yeah.
Warning. Warning.
What do you got for me?
Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
I can't wait to use this weapon tomorrow. You know? Can't wait to use this weapon tomorrow. Well, good night, everybody, and good day. Adams.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Alright, goodbye, buddy. Vortex, 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 and goodbye. Yeah, fun times. Shazam.